Yo, welcome to the stream. Hello Jiffers, how are you doing? How have I been doing as of late? It's been better and it's been worse. I think in general, like compared to like a month ago or like early December, I think the general like direction has been lately like uphill. But it's been I guess busy. I guess busy would be the word. Also, like, the situation with work right now is kind of like unstable, so quite often my shifts are cancelled, which makes planning or organizing life pretty difficult because I'm like, I reserve a time slot in my calendar for work, right? And because there is a possibility of having work that day, and at that time I can't like promise anything else on top of that, and then when it gets cancelled it's kind of completely like oh well. So that's like one thing, but also like just studies and stuff like that, and this, there's been a lot of kind of hassle around course registrations and stuff like that. And those have also taken a lot of energy out of me, and then in general like the whole pressures of doing studies and completing them and reading all the articles and papers in time and all that is a little stressful. Also like my sleep schedule has been difficult lately, but I think in general I've been seeing my like IRL friends. I've been doing a lot of stuff out of like away from the computer, I feel like, and that's been I guess kind of good, although being on computer is kind of nice. And I wanted to show, hopefully stuff becomes less busy soon, more stable and orderly soon. Yeah, we'll see how things like work out. Like today too, as right now, I wouldn't be having a work shift, but my father wanted to partake on this like dance course with me. It's like 6 times, like 6 classes, but the teacher has been sick, so for 2 weeks straight we have had the classes cancelled, which also has like kind of fucked everything up, because I think about like, you know, you have to plan like these things, right? It's normal things like eating and when do you go where and when do you change your clothes and all like these very normal trivial things, but still like, you know, when it kind of gets cancelled it kind of trips it a little bit, like oh well, now I have this whole evening and afternoon for all these other things, like okay. And I have a little bit of difficulties adjusting to sudden changes like this, so it's even though it's like a new free time, it's still, it kind of like somehow just stresses me a little bit. Maybe it's good to have a break from the internet. It's usually chaotic on the internet. Lol. Yeah, internet is a terrifying place. But how have you been doing? Talking about being off the computer or like off from like streaming and stuff like that. I've been drawing, and I want to show you. Does this work? No. Window capture. Should be. Yeah. This is my. I'm working on a thumbnail for it's for Baldur's Gate streams, and I'm quite happy with how it's looking. Look at it. Look at it. I like the vibe. I'm enjoying it, and I've been having like a little bit of an difficulty drawing, but today I've had a good day. Like somehow like the lineup works out okay. Like sometimes I have days when I try to draw and everything just doesn't align, but I think this is going to a nice direction. It was good, thank you. Could be better, could be worse. It's been a messy on the internet. Yeah. I'm sure once it's called it'll look even better. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a guy. Like I found a very nice looking manhwa, and I was thinking I would take a little bit of like, I would use that as like a reference for coloring. I like a lot of the things the artist does there, so I'm gonna like try. Emphasis on the word. I'm gonna try to do something similar with colors there. Anyway, so suddenly I had this evening free, and I was like, maybe I should stream something. And I was thinking of all these games I could stream, and then I was thinking, oh, Danganronpa, I have been negligent. There have been few people who have wanted to see where I go with this, or wanted to see me react to this. So I was thinking we should like advance in the game. You know, there's 3 streams left of Danganronpa. There's the part 1, which is this stream of the episode 6. Then there's gonna be another stream that is gonna be the ending of this episode, and then there's gonna be a 3rd stream with the epilogue. And then Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc is done. After that I will be making like this compilation of all the streams, which is gonna take dozens of hours of editing, but it's gonna be fine. I'm looking forward to seeing how the art goes. I'm also looking forward to this game ending low. Yeah, me too. Once this is gone, I will take at least like a few months, maybe half a year break from Danganronpa streams or Danganronpa games, and then maybe I'll continue then for the 2nd game, because I think I own the 2nd game, and I don't like owning things I don't use, so we'll be playing Danganronpa. If it's during summertime, I could have like this 2-week period of intensive Danganronpa streaming. How many streams has it been? It's like 8 streams, 11 streams for Danganronpa. Maybe, well, if it has also like 8 chapters and each is spread to 2, that's 16 streams in 2 weeks. That is intensive. Well, we'll see how I go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's continue with this. So last time things blew up, right? Things blew up. So we ended up in a dumpster, and Kyoko came there with us into the dumpster. Well, the school is absolutely like falling apart. I just hope you don't forget the controls in this game, but I will forget them. But the good thing is I can always go back to my old streams to see myself learning the controls. I hope there isn't. I hope we can skip on the tutorials maybe in the 2nd round, maybe, or second game. If there's like just the same mechanics, we can skip some minutes from the gameplay to be a little bit faster. Anyway, so we are where we belong. We came back home, which is the trash piles. Now we should, I guess, try to get out. Yeah, I don't remember anything about these 2 guys' conversation, but we'll just go with it. Okay, we'll just go. Also, another thing, did you rewatch your first stream about the execution performed in the rocket over there? No, but if I remember correctly, there was like this video kind of, or like a trailer of the game where someone is like closed into the rocket. I do remember there was like this one, I don't remember the torture devices or execution device's name, but it's the kind of like a closet that has like spikes going inward, where you kind of get hugged into with spikes. I remember seeing like that kind of thing, and I was like, oh, that's nice. I think I made like a short video out of it too. And there's many things I don't remember about this game. Anyway, Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? I don't know what Makoto is talking about. Oh, secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room. Oh, why didn't you just say key? Why do you say tool? And it's literally a rocket ship, lol. Really? I don't remember rocket ship execution. Wasn't it close? Why do I not remember that? I will have to, when I edit all these streams, I'll have to see about that. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Yeah, I do. I need to rewatch it, yeah. It is kind of funny. Sometimes I go back and like watch my older streams. Like I put them on the background. And sometimes I just like I have forgotten like completely like something I have talked about or like some part of a game, and it has been hilarious or interesting, and I'm like, oh my, that's so funny. And then I get like surprised by my own content. It's a positive experience. It's literally in the first few minutes already. Now someone who is watching the VOD is gonna be curious about this, so should we react to it? I doubt we will get copyright stricken by my own video, right? Surely there's not gonna be anything like that. Let's see my Danganronpa playlist. There it is. The first stream was 9 months ago. It was on 12th of April. Very interesting. Game starts at 11 and 20. I'm so happy I have made timestamps. Okay. Let's have the game audio. Let the game audio low. There we go. And then have on the captures. Oh, that's game capture. Let's have Firefox. Should we have like my desktop audio on? Maybe let's do that. Why is your model's mouth not shutting that much sometimes? It might be the parameters on the on VTube Studio, but I think also this is just a theory, but I feel like maybe my mouth piercings or lip piercings might cause the program to think my mouth is open, maybe sometimes. I have no idea what that is, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, but sometimes I also like keep my mouth open. Idea who that is. Is it this execution? Oh, this looks like a setting to a lot of steamy manhwa I have been reading. Steamy manhwa? What manhwa? Oh, this is. Oh, that's a tight hug. I kind of want to get hug. I like that. Maybe the bear could hug me too. Yeah, I do remember this. I made a short. So okay, so it is just a rocket. I thought it had like spikes inside of it, but maybe it didn't. Oh no! It didn't have spikes in it. Okay, then I remember it completely wrong. Oh my! And look at all these Danganronpa streams I have done. Oh yeah, this character I recognize. What? So I have no idea. Oh, it didn't have. Yeah, who that is? It didn't have. Oh, this looks like spikes. A lot of steamy. I'm sorry, I'm watching it again. Oh yeah, so it had. Okay. See, I remembered it had spikes inside, hugging you with the spikes and then sending you to space. Like that was like my idea of what was going on. No. But I was completely wrong about that. Let's get back to the game. Alright. Now that we have gotten that out of the way, I can't blame you for misremembering that. Yeah. It was 9 months ago, okay? My life has changed so much in my 9 months. Lately I've been thinking about it like with my friends about like age and like kind of like conceptualizing time in numbers. It really doesn't work sometimes. Like when you talk about 5-year periods, for example, like five years as a number sounds like little, and you could basically like put it into a box of some kind, or like think of it as or that period of time when I did something in a broad sense in like life direction. But when you actually start to look at things that have happened, like I don't know if 5 years it would be the best ways of describing this kind of like developments that have happened in a person's life and changes that have happened within that kind of broader framing. Like 9 months sounds like a very small amount of time, and maybe for like maybe in the past there have been like 9-month periods when nothing has happened really, you know, nothing has really changed that much. But like past 9 months feel like such a long like such a huge amount of things have happened. Anyway, the game is an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. That's great, Kyoko. And it can open any door in the school, right?
So
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? We can use the key of yours to open this door, right?
So
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key from the monokuma design, with the monokuma design on it, and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Was the prison escape that easy? Was it really that easy? I thought we would have like, we would have to like create something, or like, I don't know, use some creative means to break out of here, but I guess it's like a 2-minute prison escape. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage bin. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Danganronpa. My question is, what is the structure gonna be like? Because this is the this is the last episode of the game, except for epilogue. Like, what is the structure gonna be like? Do we still have like an execution at some point, or? My YouTube crashed for a second, lol. Or I came back to was Raycon. Why would I say Raycon? What does Raycon mean? After leaving garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. Started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh, what a great angle it is. Amazing angle, gotta say. Distinguished angle. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
No.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. What? I don't know. At this point, I just found it funny how my ears just heard the Raycon. If you don't like this angle, you're gonna hate the next game, lol. Oh no. Oh no, but I own it, so I wanna play it because I paid for it. Why did I buy the second game? Well, these are the moments where I just don't understand myself in the past, and I just don't remember the moment of purchasing Danganronpa, so I can't really understand what I was thinking back then. Maybe I just trusted whoever the person was who recommended Danganronpa to me to be correct about it, like correct about the decision of playing this game. But it being a good idea to play this game. Maybe I just trusted them that much that I instantly bought the first 2 games. Maybe it was on sale. I wanna wish it was on sale. Most likely. Yeah, I just wanted to play through all of them when they recommended. Yeah, they must have been on sale. And then one day when I got my paycheck, I just went and bought them. Oh, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. How long is this ladder? I'm so curious. There's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I'm just gonna hope. I see what you did there. That things go well for the next game, lol. Yeah. I don't know why I've... This game, like, every time, like, I most often just forget about the age of the characters. Then when I start to remember it, I just feel incredibly conflicted and uncomfortable and I question myself, like, should I just take the boards down and never touch the game again? Or how should I approach it? But I have done this decision to just keep them up for now. It's probably not that bad, but it's like, sometimes it hits me like these people, or these characters are supposed to be like 15, 16-year-olds. And it just makes me really uncomfortable. And it's like, it's something we have talked about with my friends sometimes, like, for teenagers, it's good that they have content. No, with Danganronpa, this feels ridiculous to say, but like content of themselves or targeted with characters of their age and in their life situation. Of course, that's good, and you know, a lot of people start to explore sexuality at teenage years. So, within that age group, of their own, like having characters of their own age, and then that age group mingling with themselves, you know, that's like completely fine, and it's good that we have like content for it. But once you hit a certain age, it feels in like an awkward position to be in to play a game like this. Or like, for example, some like watch series with characters that are supposed to be in high school and like being sexualized. It just feels really uncomfortable for me. I'm not gonna spoil how bad it is, but I will say this: there is no real nudity shown throughout the games. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It saves it a little bit. Yeah, for me this game would be fine, like the characters amongst themselves, like the kids with like amongst themselves, like having these conversations, but the real problem is Monokuma being like, I don't know, maybe Monokuma is actually like directed by a kid. But for now we don't know. It could be a middle-aged person. It could be a person in their retiring like in age of retirement. It could be anyone. And that is like, I think the Monokuma part especially here would be like, it is uncomfortable. And I've expressed this many times, so we don't have to be stuck here with this conversation, but yeah. Anyway, I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. It could be someone of their age group. It could be. It could be. And I really hope it is. So then it will relieve me from this uncomfortableness a little bit. Then, is your family famous? The opposite, actually. even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it. A detective is neither light nor shadow. What the heck? We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. I hope not on all things. Hydration. Surely you do have like a moral compass, right? And to do that, we'd have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort. It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Oh, my eyes. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. I'm not gonna spoil anything as much as I want to for your cycle. Yeah, I appreciate it when I am not spoiled. Except like, I think that it's good to approach things like no spoilers whatsoever unless it is clearly stated that like backseat gaming and spoiling is fine, or if the game is, for example, if the stream is like a replay and I've already experienced it, then it's completely fine to talk about the spoilers and like what happens in the game and, you know, common basic stuff. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Kyoko's dad was the headmaster, right? Do I remember correctly? Was there a plot thing that Kyoko's father was working at the school? Why do I not remember? Shit, we had a conversation about this with her. Huh? Reconnect? Yes, so her father is the headmaster. Holy moly, that is some family lore. I had absolutely no desire to connect with my father. You'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There's something I want to say to him, though. Kyoko's dad was the headmaster. It was said in the last stream where you were thrown down the trash. Y'all were talking in the bathroom. Yes. It's coming back to me a little bit. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Go Kyoko! The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I gotta say, this ladder climb has been really long. They're so deep underground. It's starting to make me think of all these, consider all these things like, for example, pressure. You know, they are walking up, they're climbing up like hundreds of meters. Like, how does that affect, like, I don't know, isn't, like, shouldn't, at some point you start to consider things like pressure, right? When you're deep on the ground. This is concerning. Anyway, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. How did Makoto even survive that fall at that point? That is extremely good question. One must imagine that he fell on a huge pile of used pillows and towels and other soft things. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I hate these kind of responses. Like, people have so many different family situations, right? Like, we come from so many backgrounds. And it's like when they... It's really annoying when people respond to, for example, like, yeah, I had this issue with my family, and then the response is like, yeah, but... And then it surely must have fit. It still must have fit into this idealized idea of what family is supposed to be. Or like this idea of how family members should feel about each other. Like, for example, I'm sure that despite all, they still loved you and all that shit. It's like, this is a bullshit reaction, on my opinion. This, every time I see these kind of conversations, I get this like, like, I'm so annoyed again. I feel so bad for Kyoko and her father, yeah. Me too, but it's like, Makoto, you could just, you know, have you learned of not, like, just listening and accepting that there's very different kinds of circumstances.
So,
if that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing that I can't never forgive. The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we are no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family? To just cut him out like that? Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Exactly, Makoto, you need to understand. I also appreciate that for Kyoko to like cut ties with the father and all. It's not because of some very big tragical trauma or anything, but it's just like how life has just, you know, ended up. Like, it's just like, you know, it doesn't always need to be like this huge tragic thing. I really like this. I really like this. I can imagine. I can understand Kyoko in a way wanting to remove a father from them for what they did to us. I mean, yeah, that is one thing too. But I feel like if I read this right, I think there was also just like worldview and value difference, like complete different, like they went completely separate ways in how they viewed themselves in relation to society and their like family and or like place of where they started the family unit from where the father left. It seems like Kyoko just grew out to be completely like, you know, because the father is not like really part of her life just by blood, and then they went like as people and in their like work and I guess discipline and all into very different directions. I can also see like that, like the disconnect or like lack of connection there too on that in that regard. But yes, it is absolutely horrible what the what is happening with the school too. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
No.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Exactly. Like you don't always need a tragic reason to say like this person is my family. Like there's so many people try to push like this idea like because we are united by blood there must be something special with our like between us or something, but it's like it's just blood. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead I said nothing. That is a good decision, Makoto. Just say nothing. Okay, let's stretch. Yeah, that makes sense as well, but at the same time, at least to me, it sounds like she's a bit bitter about him practically abandoning her, though I'm likely not getting it entirely, yeah. But at the same time, like, she did have the other family too. Like, she had all these other people raise her, like, a whole family unit, kind of. Like, it doesn't seem like it's kind of like a nuclear family situation anyway. But they're part of like this, I guess, familial cult. It actually sounds like a kind of like a familiar, like family-related cult of a sort, maybe, or like a cult situation. Anyway, if it's not just a family, but like a general like cult or clan or something like that. So it seems like I don't know. We can only make assumptions here. We can only make assumptions, but it sounds somewhat communal. Maybe. Kinda in a similar sense with Sakura, who also had like the like clan situation, right? Like this community or a group. But who knows? I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. It's been like 20 minutes of climbing. After I don't know how long. We finally reached the top. Where do we get this angle again? Looks like this is it. The other side of this door. Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. I don't think we ever left Makoto. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out here. Out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Yeah. Should we close this? Yeah, me neither. I didn't think we would return here, but I really like that we didn't go into some random area, but like all these like elements in the environment had like a have had purposes here. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might worried. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And let's just get a concrete answer. Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's... If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we find out. And it's not like we can run away. She said that she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now. That's like my strategy. Where else would they go? Yeah. I like my strategy is like if I see it's a hopeless business, I just give up. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean? The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we? Yeah. Monokuma should be in the gym. Why do we know he's gonna be in the gym though? Like, how do we know he's in the gym? Oh, that's how the door looked. I haven't been to this part of the first floor in a while. Okie dokie. I was thinking about this earlier. I bet someone has created Hope's Peak Academy on Sims. Someone must have built Hope's Peak Academy on Sims, right? For a moment I was considering if I should do it myself, like have this like Sims stream of me building this building. Then I realized how much effort that would be, and I gave up. That is not happening at all. He usually is at the gym anyway, is he? I guess. Anyway, I really want to look up if anyone has like I don't know, made like a speed build. I don't know, a time-lapse video of them creating this on Sims or on Minecraft, either one. Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? None. So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I'm gonna punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko. Do whatever you feel you have to. Nani? But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? Yeah, doing a full thing of the score is likely hard. Well, yeah, one would have to think about like the floor planning, also the unexposed areas, and then finding all the props. One would maybe have to create like download a shit ton of mods too to create it. But there was a person who suggested doing like a Sims house of the characters, like creating the characters in Sims, and I think that would be manageable. You explain yourself. What do you mean by that? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? What are you talking about? When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. But there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it. Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makoto. You did. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? What then means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto? Yeah! And you can prove this, right? So? No, you can't. You just say it like that? I'm just like, I find myself wondering what's gonna happen during this episode. Like, is there still gonna be a murder? Like the usual, like, developments of things? Or what is happening? Is everyone just gonna die? But is this a comedy routine? Do you make such bold claims without a shred of evidence? I don't have any right now, but with a little more time I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by despair, the despair you love so much to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. That's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Alright, because we are also being programmed. We are on a live stream. There will be more developments. I will not spoil the rest. Alright, this is like Big Brother, that TV show I have not watched but seen clips of. Yeah, right. Good thing to remember. Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. Now you have no choice but prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours? To do Makoto's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown. Okay, well, she had it voice acted. This is gonna be a hectic mess. Oh no. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one less showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukura's killer, of the mastermind themselves. What reason would the mastermind have to accept this challenge? Wait. So is it gonna be like we're gonna gather any evidence of this being the mastermind's doing, and then we're gonna have one more trial where we are gonna execute the mastermind themselves? What about the epilogue? What is gonna happen in the epilogue? Are we just gonna go straight into the trial and then have something extra in this chapter? Probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very? Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. And now that you suggested, might be possible. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Does that mean you accept? If we did things your way, that would be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will you hope we not? Or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's going around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's unbury it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukura's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. While we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? The bear puns are super cringe, they are. I'm gonna actually start making a sour face because of the puns. Oh no. Oh no. I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held. I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukura is no exception to that. Mukura's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukura... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Are we telling the truth? But he got quiet all of a sudden. My guess here, if he is saying the truth. Stop with the bear punch, please. My guess is if he is saying the truth, that the only persons who had entered the school after the trials have begun, or like the everything has started. If only the 16 students have entered. That doesn't exclude the idea that there had already been students inside the school, which would raise the question of what happened in that one classroom with all the blood. Also, there was the 17th student, right? Right? So, she was there already, beforehand. Maybe there's other students here beforehand. Maybe the students themselves are operating the school. No, there was just 16. But isn't 17th, like, isn't the... Oh right, because she's not a student. She's like, she was a mastermind who was killed. I just somehow just read her as a student. Okay, 16 students. But the number did go up to 17 with a question mark. Already confirmed, lol, yeah. Well, whatever. But my question is, there could still be like some other students, or maybe then one of us did kill the mastermind. Who knows? Maybe there is actually a culprit here. So get lost with you. Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Oh, okay, I'm going. You really gotta let me go? Makoto, I would just go. Don't test your luck. Makoto, one of them is already pissed off, so it's like, just go. I don't even care anymore. You're all just gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting a bit dread. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Come on, Makoto, let's go. Why did it say poo? I mean, it's a way of, you know, like laughing. It's a monokuma laugh. It's like a like Japanese kind of laughing. See, it's written with P and U and H. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Let's stretch. Hands up in the air. Yeah. Itty. And then neck. A little bit of massage. Here we go. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe that somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's step. Kyoko carries this game. Why did you say poo? Did you say? Probably your message was hidden. me see, I opened the chat in another browser. No, it's gonna be later in the board. Like if there's a message that is hidden from the chat in general, it's gonna be like I need to specifically like agree on showing it in the chat. Yeah, I at this rate I'm just gonna like remove all the like predetermined like censoring from YouTube chat, because that just doesn't work when they do it, because they just like or can't, for example, curse all the time. Like, you know, sometimes like messages with like curse words get like blocked from the chat. It's not closed off. Or did you remove your message? It's still showing. I don't see it. Interesting. I think you yourself see it, but I don't see it. I don't see a message like that. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I feel like, if I remember correctly, there's been times when people have sent me messages and I haven't seen them because YouTube, I don't know, preemptive measures of like just blocking messages from others. Like one way, like for example, if you you can't really block anyone from chat on YouTube. You can put people on timeout, but you can have like permanent hide, which means that a person themselves sees like all their messages they have sent, but no one else sees them. So I feel like YouTube might have hidden your message in a way where you see it but we don't, and you're sometimes like the thing about like being hidden from YouTube comment section is that you don't know about it yourself. I think like, you don't know if you've been hidden. I said no shit, Kyoko, you push them for being like that, lol, instead of lol. I said okay. Yeah, I don't see that kind of message in the past. Like look at the chat history. Yeah, I think it was hidden because of shit. Now it shows it, so it's it's really weird. YouTube chat is weird. Anyway, the game. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. But like me just said, the real battle is still ahead of us. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown. Makoto, did you not listen to anything during the conversation? I had no choice but to accept. It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down the guard, like I said. So how was it that the mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off, and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. You didn't have to take it, like, you could have just concluded this earlier and we all know this. To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point? The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right? And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope? That's ridiculous, says Makoto in episode 6 after all of this. How is any of this surprising to him? Hello Flash, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Intriguing, but Makoto is still a dum-dum. Makoto is a really annoying main character, and I'm really happy this is the final episode, except for the epilogue, and we don't have to see him ever again, I hope, with fingers crossed. Because I am tired of Makoto and his idiocy and simple-mindedness. How are you doing, Flash? How has life treated you? You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. Yeah, what is happening in the game at this point is we are gonna have one more trial, and it's gonna be the last and final trial where either every student dies or the mastermind is defeated. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. The group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their own reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. All this, like, we all know all this information. You don't have to like repeat it. Just get to the point, because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. It's do or die, yeah it is. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. So instead they tried to use the class trial, showing all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. With him that didn't work. Yes, that's the year. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion. To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. I thought there would be something new information or some interesting POV to the situation, but Kyoko is just like repeating the same thing, just with a different like sentence structures all over again. Oh, well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance, because in your blah blah, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. In the end though, you didn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we entered. We decided to go to talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd show you my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Anyway, we can't relax just it. Yeah, let's get to the point of this episode. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. For everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Let's go and find the others. Yay! Is there gonna be an investigation? Though we have completed the investigation. Or do we get like an extra time? Like some extra... I mean... Monokuma has to take some time to prepare the potential execution of us all. So that gives us a little bit of time, but like what else is there to investigate? Wait, do we have to go? We have the key now. True. We have the key that opens every door in the building, right? So maybe we get a new investigation thing going on here before the trial. But instead of the murder, we are here to learn all the secrets, all the leftover secrets that are left at school. And let's keep looking. Could he be in Toko's room? Let's keep on looking. Okay, who else is alive? Not Celeste, not Sakura. Oh, he's alive. Let's go see if Ari is here. Aoi is not alive. Leon is not alive. Yasuhiro is alive. Something I'd like to point out is there's like 6 students left, right? Yeah. There's us two, there's Aoi, there's Yasuhiro, there's Toko, and then there's Byakuya, right? People said, are they in my room? They could be in my room. And there's been 6 executions. Has there been 6 executions? No. There's been in the first, second, third and fourth and fifth episodes. No, fourth episode. There's been 4 executions. And 1 failed execution. And now it's chapter 6. Right? Yoko's room. Is there some reason you would need to search my room? I don't know, if they are like camping in your room, who knows? They be in the bath room, bath place. Could they be bathing? Could they be in the sauna? Oh, the legendary sauna scene of the bros. That was great. That was peak content. I enjoyed that sequence in the game. Unironically, that was funny. Okay, none of them are in the bath in the bath bathing in the swimming area. And it's not swimming area, it's just a bath room. The bathroom is not a bathroom, bathroom is a toilet. This is difficult. And suddenly, we were greeted with you again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. 61. Jeez, what the heck? I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah. Pick it up, voice acting. Last of the baseball one, the motorcycle one, the burning one, the destroy one, and the Makoto one in the last episode. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that 6 executions already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except I don't know if we can count Makoto. I'm confusion. Anyway, we are reunited. We are reuniting with everyone.
ゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。念のために聞いとくけど、幽霊じゃねえよな。
幽霊。Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
なんだ。
Wait, what's that smell?
なんだこりゃ。
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. I think he smells worse than a wet dog. Taking into consideration he was dumped into a trash pile, and then he also sweated his way up the ladders. I mean, technically the Makoto one was supposed to be an execution but failed because of alter ego. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In a flash, my tears dried up. I guess that's comedy for you in this game. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? That's related to what I have to tell you all. Why do we have to have reaction at this point? Because this is essential for progressing in the game. Anyway, I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial? We're going to redo Mikuro's trial. Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then, is it? What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. You're saying the mastermind killed Makoto? That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it. I did not spot a trap. I just went with the influence of chat and impulsive decisions. There was no irrational thought in my head at the moment when I made the decision to trust Kyoko. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You spotted the trap, did you? Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Black Hand, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rule stated only the Black Hand is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? You had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
So,
Very observant of you.
当然だ。
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, no, it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
ひでえぞ。は
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. Let's not have it now. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
それってさ、
It's about who killed Mikado, right? So it's our job to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah, now they have to like explain like we made an agreement that we all die. No, you don't have a chance to, partake in this. We kind of it's kind of like us now all dying, or then nailing this final fight. For us to win this game, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery.
でも、
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
とにかく、
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
迷惑なのよ。
Exactly. Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? And fine with things with the way things are here. I'm fine with living here forever with my master. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
とにかく、
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
面白い。
One decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
でも、
By figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they kill Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. Okay, I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed the game didn't break its usual structure that much. I mean, it makes sense. We have a trial, and it's the ultimate bad trial. But we're just having the usual investigation and then a trial, I don't see this all going that well at times. I have a really suspicious feeling. Yeah, I don't know. Right now it seems boringly straightforward. I'm not so sure about that.
私は、
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Oh, come on, what is it now? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
ええ、
But that is what I thought too. At first. But then Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. I'm sure I told this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students who stepped in Hope's Peak since the killing game began. Are those 16 students?
なるほどな。
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
つまり
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mikado, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set food in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mikado, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
つまりだ。
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set food in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the... Oh, it was 15! I thought there was 16 and then Mukuro would be like 17th, but okay, it was 15 and then 16. And in Mukuro you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
So,
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now? You say the mastermind is one of us? Is mastermind Makoto? Stream lagging? You say stream's lagging? For me the statistics look good here. There's 0. Oh. Yeah, there's like zero dropped frames, but it did say stream has disconnected attempting to reconnect. Did it reconnect? Let me see. There shouldn't be any problems, but I'll see the situation. Yeah, we still have one stream. It's up and running. It like stopped and loaded. Okay, it's good. Well, we are up and running again. Everything looks fine on this side. Like technical side of things, like frame rates are fine. Internet should be running. Let's hope it was just like a momentary thing. Continuing with the game. Well, we can't say that for sure that's true yet. Michael might have just said all that to confuse us. It certainly is a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. That is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, ultimate, right? The ultimate is bad, so there must be a high schooler. I mean, we are the ultimate lucky student, but that was like unclear thing, right? Or was it? I started thinking about the fact that Makoto saw that one like dream or vision of himself talking to himself like you don't want to get out of here. And that makes me think, is Makoto himself the mastermind then drugged himself somehow so he forgets about it or something? I don't know, this sounds a little bit overly complicated, unrealistic, so maybe that is not a point, like plot, but that would certainly be interesting, like development of plot. Also, I'm not gonna say anything about what they're talking about now. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling monogamy somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspiciously anytime monogamy was active? They control him in secret? I don't care how sneaky you are, you would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times. And maybe monogamy was on our autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't that be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation? Well, maybe. Still? Is it morning?
校内放送です。お前ら、すでにご承知かと思いますが、
It's already night time.
これからこの殺し合い学園生活は真の怪盗編へと突入します。そこで公平を期すために、学園内の部屋のロックはすべて解除しちゃいます。好きに調べてちょうだいな。思う存分、謎を解いてちょうだいな。
We can... Okay.
では、学級裁判でお会い
Maybe
し
the
ましょ
person
う。
who's in them is in a hidden room that no one knows about, not even Kyoko. Who's in them? Who's in a hidden room that no one knows about? Not even in them. In what them? You mean like maybe the person who is the mastermind is in a room that no one knows about? And there was a fake death among the deaths? Okay, so all the rooms have opened. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. Togami blood. Oh, that is so cringe. Okay, so now everyone is just gonna work alone. Yeah, now Toko is all alone, without master. The rest of you are like coffee with cream, without the cream. Coffee. You're totally useless. So goodbye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. And you're gonna go by yourself, right, Kyoko? Or just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Ouchie. Yeah, that and controlling the pervert there. Yeah, that's true. That is certainly a possibility. Wait, how come? Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. I feel like Toko has a serious problem. Toko has many problems. Laughing loudly here at the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go by themselves. What about you, Hina? Because I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Oh my god. That's really nice of me to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure at least here at the moment, at the end, maybe I can find something that will help us all to get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. Okay, so now we are alone. Oh no, we are with Yoko. So you're gonna go off your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. It goes for all of us. I should just say that us splitting up to cover more ground. Yes. Well, I better get going. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. We have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. My question is, like, is this multiple... Are there, like, multiple endings to this? And does the ending get... influenced by what areas I investigate? That is best there sometimes, so... I've never seen someone act like that, but it's probably for service reasons. Photoshop? Yeah. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been stuck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Meguro Ikusaba, I will know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I have Master's room, the biolab, the door in the data center with Monoko's face on it. I'm gonna take notebook. I'm not notebook, but I'm gonna take this notes. Do we have Master's room? Biolab. the door in the data center. What about the other rooms? At the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. On the second floor of the dorms. Yes. After that I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Holy moly. Double check murder areas. Which means the garden and the dojo. So garden and dojo. Okay, that's all. Oh well, the game gives me a list of its own, but you know, I like having my own notes. I mean, I've already explained the last stream all about the endings. Yeah. So I guess this is a new area. We have to enter. It was for the key. It's under the staircase. Is the ending? No, it's just the staircase. These are some fancy stairs. That's a cool rock. Finally, check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Interesting. This is the second floor of the dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. This is intriguing. This is really interesting. I really like this. What is this darkness around us? There's graffiti too. Okay, let's start with the bathrooms. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. I can't believe these people. Such dumb dummies. Ooh, this is really nice design. They get like this black and white, like, this is cool. I like it. I like this bathroom. Perhaps the mastermind wanted to get rid of potential of coming here but failed. Maybe. There's blood everywhere. What is this? It has a garage? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Okie dokie, let's start with all of them. Can't imagine any way to get these lockers open. Whatever do you mean, Makoto? Can't you see the doors are fucking loose? They are detached from the fucking lockers, you idiot. There's a metal plate mounted on the locker. There's no way to get it open. I don't think the locker is gonna open. What do you mean? It's there is no door there. What the fuck? I wonder if I can open this locker. No, it's locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms in the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Let's just give it a try. I took my handbook and ran it across the card reader and then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Hello Noah, welcome to the stream. Are you feeling the despair yet? Also hello, first time here. Oh, welcome to the stream. We are here with, with low chill energy, investigating. Am I feeling the despair yet? Nah. I am intrigued in seeing how this all ends. Like, This is really interesting. I really like the second. I'm already like intrigued. Like, what is the second floor of the whatever, the fucking dormitories, dorms? Yeah, the second floor of the dorms. Are you a big Danganronpa fan? Do you have a favorite character in Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? My favorite character was Sakura, but as we all know, she's dead. It's a sad matter. It's a very sad matter. It looks like this lock is already broken. So can you open it, Makoto? Can you not look inside of it? We're just gonna get the similar thing where we can't open. Yeah, I wonder if we can find a handbook. Curious, there's no cameras here. They've just cleared them up. I guess there was like an ultimate graffiti artist in the previous year, because there's like this, and then there's like there's also graffiti there. Interesting. I guess this is also graffiti here on an abstract piece of what could it be? My mental state. Yes, I can clearly see it. By the ultimate graffiti master. Why did they get this like cool lighting in their floor and all? And we got like the boring rooms. Why install metal plates on locker doors? I don't know, they're hiding something. Maybe bodies. Maybe there's some skeletons in the lockers. Graffiti. Oh. Try to keep evidence from escaping, probably. Yeah. Lockers, let's room. Makoto quit being a weakling. Yeah. He could have easily moved the locker doors if he tried. This is so cool. They even have a like computer or something. This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
So,
it's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko. I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. What regret are you talking about? Also, she's so short. Well, there's a lot of alcohol. Is this her regret, not drinking the alcohol when she still was able? There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. I wonder what the games the headmaster has. Have we used this last? It looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Anything Steam? Anything interesting? There's not much though, nothing we don't already know. The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. I mean, that would make sense, taking into consideration how many things are needed to be done to maintain this TV program and this school building and, you know, everything, getting the like stuff built. You know, they always have to build up these stages of the executions and all that shit. You know, it takes a big like work group. It's a big project. That group is responsible to the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. And that's all there is. Not much there is there. But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete giddy failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Is Kyoko's father the headmaster also a prisoner in this place? Is he also a victim? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. That's a good outlook to have. That is such a villain image. That is funny. Okay. What else do we have? A secret door. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect? Or... Makoto, this is why I don't like you. You're such an airhead.
それは
I can feel the breeze coming out.
ええ
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. You mean like a hidden brew? Are you stupid? I think I might know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
ええ
A very easy trick, yeah, so easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
でも
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, and we can't really go from there. Right, it's not nearly enough to go on.
そうね
Should we come back to this? Like, do I write this down? I'll write it down. Headmaster. Secret door. Oh, less secret now. Password. We can come back to it if we can find like some kind of numeral code or something. Just a theory. Perchance is the mercenary group from last time. If the mercenary group from last time is the ultimate despair. What mercenary group? Oh, despair. Like that. That is an excellent idea. Kyoko, we have a suggestion. Nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. That is true. What do you mean, Makoto? You're an airhead. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Eh? Sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password could be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. What are the most common passwords in the English-speaking world? Most common passwords. NordPass top 200 most common password. This just made me interested because a while ago there was an article on Finnish media of like the most common passwords in Finland, and they were so stupid. And now I was thinking, what could be the most common passwords in the English speaking, or I guess this has multiple countries on NordPass. Let's see. 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 on small password. Then it's QWERTY 1 2 3, you know, QWERT. QWERTY 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 secret 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 0 0 0 0 0 QWERTY ABC 1 2 3 password 1. I love you is on top 18 here. Dragon monkey password target 1 2 3 tinkle. Why would anyone use tinkle? Where does that come from? Tinkle. And there's like ABC and 1 2 3 4. There's so many of those. Then a lot of people have just written fuck you. Well, you need to rewatch your own videos. 1 2 3 4. That is a password too. So at least like on top 60 on this findings of NordPass, fuck you is one of them. That aligns with like the Finnish results to what Finnish people use. Daniel killer testing Charlie, Liverpool, Master, Ashley, welcome. These are really random, but a lot of people have used these kind of passwords. Wikipedia, 10,000 most common passwords. Superman, Pussy. on top 27 is Pussy. Michael is 25. Baseball, football, monkey, Letmain, Shadow, Master, 6666666696969. Very interesting. It's also interesting, like English names, like George or Jessica are in the top 100 here. Or for example, Amanda, Joshua, Thunder, Taylor. I guess Taylor could come from Taylor, like a switch. Star Wars. That's so cute. In a way, I like the idea of someone like making their password after like some of their like favorite movie or something. This is really interesting. On the Finnish like famous like most popular like passwords in Finland, there were a lot of like fuck yous and that because people get so angry when they need to set up their like passwords. There's a lot of Eminem is 421 first in the list. You should check it out. It's it's just 10,000 most common passwords. Shouldn't we be focusing on the game? Sorry. I'm just interested in the passwords people use. Anyway, do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
So.
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. I think it's actually Michael. I think the password to open the door is gonna be Michael. No, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if it's not that, it might just have the Kyoko name. Well, let's not think about this mental thing.
No.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know your guess is wrong. In that case, he goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. Hands with ends, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Yeah, I mean they would have not made it such a big thing and such a long part of the scene if it did not work. Nani? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
どうして?
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Uh-oh. There's a small baby Kyoko in the background. That is adorable. I may as well not have been in the room. The gaze was fixed on only one thing. Oh, the present. Sorry, I know there was a present. I was just looking at the cute little Kyoko in the picture. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I wanna see the picture. Sorry, guys. Come on, suspicious present. Okay, let's look at the present first. There's a brightly colored box here. We already acknowledged it. Let's open it. Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. If it is, but I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's inside? I feel like Kyoko's dad wanted to bring Kyoko here just to see her alone. That would have been so grim. Like, you know, I didn't want to lose you, so I took you with me on this like slaughterhouse to live with me in like exclusion from the world, just looking at people murdering each other. Isn't that jolly bonding time between a parent and a child? Are we gonna scream? Is it Kyoko's father's head? Maybe he was beheaded and then the head was put into a present, and this is just a very malicious plan by the mastermind. That would be grotesque. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Hydration. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... It's the head? Yoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Oh, I thought it would be like a mummified head. Stay hydrated? Yes, exactly. I'm drinking my de-stressing tea, black tea with milk. Or oat milk in my case. But it was stated this wasn't a slaughterhouse at the beginning, it became the one cause of one of them. Oh, true. You're correct about that. It was a normal school once. Anyway, I wasn't that far away with my guess. I thought it would be the head. But I thought it would be like mummified or somehow more like grotesque, you know. It's just bones. Human bones. It's the last thing I expected to find in such a bright dreadful box. Oh my god, this is why I don't like Makoto, you know. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Who could have possibly imagined Makoto? You have seen people executed in the most bizarre fucking ways. A person was turned into a butter. How are you surprised by having a clean, quite neutral set of bones in a box? This is like the most neutral and like clean thing here so far. Just as I thought. Eh? What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, so I never would have guessed, blah blah. Just as you thought, how could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones! Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box! Why are you? Makoto, you have already seen a person in a box, a dead body in a box. It was the Mondo guy who was turned into a butter. He was in a box, as some kind of like a spread for a bread or something. My father. What about him?
So.
Makoto, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow with this? Makoto! Makoto! What do you find in the box? Those bones. I do gotta say, I really like the skull. Like, how it's drawn. The shadows and like, you know, the texture of the... Like, I really like the, like, some like specific drawings in this game we have seen. This is one of those. I really like how they like artistically how they drew this skull. Does it make sense? I hope it does. That body. That's my father. It doesn't have the whole body though. It doesn't have the rib cage, so you know, it's part of him, or at least what's left of me. That's correct, yeah. Thank you for correcting. Are you serious? That is Kyoko's dad? The same dad man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on, how do you know that's for sure? What do you know? That's him. Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to all the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Oops. 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Other Altago said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the game were 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
つまり
Most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Ryuki was calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Just why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Was that all there was to it? The guy in the beginning was the only guy turned into bones during his thing, so that implies the guy in the very beginning was Kyoko's father. Oh, the space guy. Oh, you mean the rocket? Interesting. So your theory is that the person who was rocketed to oblivion was Kyoko's father. Interesting. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Did she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. That is a really nice picture. That's a really nice drawing of the bones in the box. I really like it. Okay, let's look at the picture on the wall. Oh, on the frame, in the frame. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
本当に
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet to find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It was a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, so they have been dyeing her hair pink her whole life. Cool. He must have really cared about her.
どうして
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again, and this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Yoko. Yay. Ooh. The headmaster's desk is probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
ねえだって
Let's look. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it had a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I find some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
つまり
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. So we get to visit the locker room. He said that Kyoko's dad still cared for her and she did that. Then again, this is a fantasy world, so it's practically a given law. Yeah. Yeah. But we get to see what's in the lockers! Hell yeah! I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Exactly, because I can go to the... I need to go to lockers, so... Shut up, Makoto. We need it for the locker.
ね
Can I ask you a favor?
それは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
ね
could you leave?
そう
Just for a little bit. I just like to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
ちょっ
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory, and this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. The picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. Good, Kyoko. Stand up for yourself in this issue.
とにかく
Once I've got myself under control, I return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Yay! We gave her space, and I think that is also a signal that we don't have anything else to see in the private room of the headmaster. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. We don't need to go through this again though. Like we are already set with, like, we know the facts here now. The mastermind's true identity is one of the students. 15 of us met in the male hall. I guess main hall is what it's supposed to say. And Mikuro to the mix and you get 16. It could have been Mikuro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 dead. And she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Yakia. Why are we going through this? We know this already. Doko plus Genocide Jill. I think that counts as like 2 people actually. But it's one body. It's one body. Hina and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. But no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Makoto, we can't have an existential crisis now. That's not how it works. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Okay, so there's nothing else left to see here. Let's go to the locker room. This is so cool. This atmosphere in this floor. Beautiful graffiti all around, you know. Let's go and open the lockers up. Just asking, how long do you intend this stream to be? Let's see. Where is my... Here is the list. So there's gonna be the investigation and then there's gonna be the trial. The trial is gonna be like the usual 2.5 to 3 hours, right? We have investigated the headmaster's room. That was headmaster's room, right? Yeah. We are soon done with the 2nd floor of the dorms. Then there's biolab and the door in the data center that we need to investigate and then double check the murder scenes. We got the master's secret door password already. It is kind of late for me. It's already over 9 o'clock, like 9:30. I think I'm gonna stream like another half an hour. What I might do is I'm gonna check this locker room. I'm gonna see rest of this floor. And depending on how much content there is, we are gonna end this stream after this second floor investigation and then have maybe a little longer stream. Possibly, for example, on Sunday, and for now my Sunday is free. Maybe we could do that, and then on Sunday we just complete the investigations and then we do the trial. I'd say maybe at max 3-hour stream. So at max I'll stream like 45 minutes, but let's try to make it quick. Yeah. Not gonna be like overly long stream. Okay, can we open here a looker with the... No, not that one. These ones? Can I... Wait, but what about the emergency handbook? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay, what about these ones? Alright, I'm gonna have to watch that later because I gotta go because of family stuff, lol. But hopefully everything goes well. Let's see you next time, Ryuki. It was lovely to have you here this long, and I hope you have a good rest of the day, and see you another time. Bye bye. Wait, let's see what we have here. I want one of the lockers to have something shocking inside. Okay, the middle ones. Did we already check that? There's so many lockers here. Everything was, yeah, nothing of interest. That one, nothing of interest. What about here? That one of these has to have something inside. There we go. This locker is totally disorganized. I think it's very organized. It has all the things. The books are placed there in a way that you can fit them. Where it belongs probably has organization problems in every part of there. That is just rude. I don't have organization problems in every part of my life, just some. So some talismans. And books. There's also all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this is didn't do a lot of studying. I mean, they have been here for a year unused, so in that time maybe they just gathered dust naturally as, you know, the students were killed. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. At the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuhiro! Yasuhiro? Inside the next notebook was written Yasuhiro Hakakura. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? That can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any class. Maybe he actually dropped out of school. Maybe he was kicked out. So what is this notebook? Why did you not look inside? Like, what did he write there? Is it just normal school stuff, or is this a crystal ball? Huh? Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just Not possible. It's the one he talked about, right? There's also matches, incense. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. Wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Well, isn't this curious? I maybe I should look around more. Okay, let's look everything through. Small metal plate, but we have a coin. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, plenty. Plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher. Have we not looked through? Oh! The thing is practically empty. Except for a pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose is it. Look inside though, maybe there's a clue. There's some writing inside, it could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. How do you know that? And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. I don't care. Makoto, what does it say? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Is there something familiar written there? Was I heard? Have we all attended this high school? And the images we have gotten, the photographs of happy students, have been from previous years before the tragedy, after which we gained amnesia of forgetting about it. And then we were invited again to the school with no memories. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. So the father tried to fight against the organization who organizes this killing event. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of a new era. This just reminds me of like a recap of an article by Guardian about like these pronatalists or whatever you call them, like for whom like they procreate children with like good genes and good like raising, so we could have like I don't really know. It's just the impression I got was like this kind of superior children or ideal children raised in this, but you know, when you get into this like closed communal life where you exclude everyone else, I don't know, there is a high chance that becomes a corrupted business, you know. This is the only hope we have. I don't know, the article came to my mind, but anyway, it can be like, I see that they have a noble idea, but it can become kind of twisted in the head, maybe the idea, the plan. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. So Kyoko was also from here. But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was I doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly, which so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? It's a what do you call it? It's a group psychosis. I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. Oh no, I think they have been chemically somehow forced into amnesia or state of unconscious. Well, the schedule was moved to 4 PM for me, so I'll likely be here for the rest of the stream long. I don't know when you sent that message, but welcome back. Started spinning that much faster. Oh, this is so intriguing. I am so hooked when I looked at it. I like the rest of the pocketbook. The writing here was messages organized scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we should arrive. What does it mean? No idea. Why didn't I have enough time to read it? There's a second despair. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. The more I see it, the less sense it makes. Because this lock has... I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. It wasn't long ago, but this is getting interesting. It is. Holy shit. So who is the ultimate graffiti designer though? Okay, that used to be maybe our room. Could it be Makoto's own room? This is like Makoto's. I am Makoto. Maybe this is the graffiti student's room because I can see graffiti here. Oh, the floor, another headspace depiction. The bed is completely torn apart. What do you mean? I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. That is a nice, intact bed. That is, what do you talk about? That is completely normal, manageable, purpose-serving bed. A little angular maybe, but it's a bed. Opened the door, just a cracked glass inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Is there really nothing else in there? What? Okay, well, I thought it would be like Makoto's own bar, like own room, and then he'd be like, "What is this me? How can it be?" I guess we're gonna just leave the second floor now. We have this banger music going on. Is there a room on this floor we weren't able to enter before? I don't think so, so I guess we just leave. We leave for the second... Wait, is there a room on this floor we weren't able to access before? The nurse's room has opened. AV room we have been to before. And the bathrooms are the same. Yeah, and we have checked everything there is, so we just go for the second floor. So there's the biolab and door in the data center, second floor of the door, and let's double check murder areas, gardens and dojo. Okay, but let's just see anything on this floor. No, this is kind of an empty floor, isn't it? It's hydration time. I think we should probably check the data room next. Yeah, I think it's not on this floor. I think it's the second or like third floor maybe. Possibly. That's my guess. It's a break room. Or not. There's the room. That's the arts room. Maybe it's the fourth room then. I mean the fourth room. Oh, thank you for subscription, Splendids. Let's go. No, no, this is not floor. Where's the floor? Yeah. It's like a hide and seek game with these stairs. Very difficult to find. Okay. Now here we have a rec room, right? It has to be. That's the data lab. The biolab, the door in the data center. Yeah, so data lab, and then we go here to the second room. Hello, Aoi. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about what about that monochrome door. So I figured, if all the doors in the squad had been unlocked, that one should be able to do, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? That really sucks. So you open it. Cool. Nice, thanks. Greatly appreciated. You see clearly the value of my life. Oh wait, let me take a cover first. I don't want to get exploded. And I raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Everything will be okay, right? Right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw on my way into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Duh. Okay, I appreciate the little pause on the screen on both sides of the chair. That's kind of cute. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was not. I was thinking of the pause. So there's a mat. Oh no, it's a hatch. Why did I think it was like a mat? I was like, I saw the pause on the screen, and I started to think about like when puppies are still being potty trained. You have sometimes like these mats kind of on the floor they can use. You protect the floor with that for potty training. But for a moment I was like, oh, it's for potty training a puppy because I don't know, we are animalistic here. But then on a second thought, why the fuck? My brain's not braining. It's a hatch. But right now I'm more concerned about the weird device. Yes, let's look at the weird. Okay, what is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. I guess that is like... Never mind, I'm taking that back. Yeah, it looks like a mech cockpit, right? For me, you'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the monochrome room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. I'm sorry. I need to see what the definition of cockpit is because I don't know that word. I just see the cock in it. And I think it's not. It doesn't have anything to do with that. I see. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. An enclosure for cockfights. That is another word. That is another meaning for cockpit if you look at the definitions. But I don't think this is for cockfighting. And by cockfighting we mean chickens fighting. Not chickens, roosters fighting, you know? Anyway. Then could that mean? Right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. And I was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Yeah. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center. Somebody's gonna clip that in the future, lol. I doubt it. Not many people watch my VODs, but I might clip it myself. We shall see about that. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And it's just like Ina said, there was one labeled data center. So they dropped monokumas into the rooms by pressing the buttons because we heard the sound and that is the sound we hear before we see monokuma. The data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. Makoto, have you not listened to the game sounds? It's a sound that this ignores that monokuma arrives. Yes, please, I'm kinda scared out of my mind right now. I'll just cheer you on from over here. Just make a short of it, lol. I mean, I'm way too small. My channel is way too small to have anyone clip anything out of it, so any clips or any kind of like edits out of my words, like the burden the burden of editing falls on my shoulders. So it's like if I want extra picture or if I want to highlight anything, it's on my own account. So you know, it is how it is right now. That is how it is. Which makes it really embarrassing because it's basically me evaluating if I'm funny or not. Or if I'm interesting or not. Then I start feeling very arrogant and then I start feeling very pretentious and then I'm very embarrassed. And the idea of any of my friends stumbling upon my content makes me feel with dread. There was, actually, this is so fucking obscure. Like, how did it happen? The coincidence, but like, when I started streaming, there was one friend who did see like one of my short edits, and I had just streamed like maybe a few months. Like, my subscription number, like I had like maybe 20 or 30 subscribers, so even smaller than right now. I'm not saying that small channels don't pop up with algorithm. Like a lot of times when YouTube like suggests me shorts videos on my phone, some of them actually are from like very small creators, and then the shorts have like 1 or 2 likes. But like my friend actually did stumble upon a short of mine, and I remember we were waiting for a subway and he was like, I found your streams, and I wasn't able. I said I need a moment. I was started sweating. I was so nervous and I started feeling really like ill and horrible, and the amount of anxiety, like I was sweating so much I wasn't able to like look at anything, and I was feeling I want to just like stop moving. Like it was really, my body went all stiff. Like the subway came, like our subway came and we went inside, and I was like, I can't talk right now, and I needed to collect myself because, you know, I can't just be in this mental state for the whole day when we are supposed to socialize. But it was so bad. I don't know why it's so bad for me, but the idea of anyone finding my channel fills me with dread. It just came to my mind about the shorts. I mean, once you get at least somewhat popular, it is a very big if I get, but you know, I'm very comfortable with where we are. Like, I think we are pretty good right now. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Makoto, did you not hear how the game? I can't be like an asshole about this because there's so many like cues in games. I just fail to see for the first 20 hours of playtime. Then I'm like, oh, that is the cue sound. But in this game, I paid attention. I gave myself 10 points. Hey! Give me all your donuts! Is that you? You know? Oh man, bastard, how did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Oh, I guess I found what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do not push it. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. So Monokuma is not like I guess artificial intelligence, but a controlled robot. Just anyone of your IRL friends or family finding a channel is a threat? Hello? Yeah. If it's someone random, I don't care. But it's just the idea of anyone who actually like belongs to my social circle finding the channel before me showing it to them. For whatever reason I would do that. It's just like, I don't know what it is about it. I guess it's about like putting yourself out there and then making this content thinking, oh, maybe it is worthwhile keeping there or something like that. Maybe the idea like of being exposed and then being under their scrutiny, or they can judge me. They could laugh at it or something. I don't have mean friends, I have good friends, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just all the insecurities in this dreadful scenario where they would see it and hate it. It's just like a horrible idea. I mean, I guess that settles in. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. There's no point I'm leaving now. What the heck? Okay, let's go back inside. There was, for example, this one friend, and I gave him like hints, like, yeah, I stream, and it's a very small stream, like channel and stuff like that, but I stream, and he was like, show me your channel, show me your channel. And I think it took me at least a month maybe to like actively collect myself, and then I remember I sent the link to my channel, and I was terrified. I got all the like stress and anxiety like signals in my body, like the sweating and the nervousness and hand shaking, and I was like, I tried to just like not think about it. It turned out well, and my friend sometimes joins the streams and the chat. There's full of chances you could potentially be phoned by all of them. Lol. Yeah, exactly. I don't think my friends watch the kind of content that would push my content into their algorithm, except for that one friend who found out because like he watches like game kind of related things, and it was like a Skyrim short I had made. So, you know, that is like why maybe. But my other friends, I don't think anyone of them watches like, for example, gaming streams. Considering your channel is still small, it won't be an easy, because yeah. But it was just so fucking weird because I had like it was at the very early time, so 20 subscribers or something like that, and then my stream like short came to my friend's algorithm, and then he recognized my voice from there. Yeah. What do you mean? What you were just controlling now? Or controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Yeah, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. And we have all been in the all 6 of us have been in the same room, for example trials with Monokuma when Monokuma was controlled. So the mastermind can't be any one of us unless it was like predeterminedly programmed, which I don't think is the case. Which means your hint earlier in one of the streams, or your maybe hint or guess of it being one of the supposedly dead students, I guess that could be the case, maybe. In other words,
ね
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoka's theory was right.
でも
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Guess that one would have to be true. But if that is true, and that does narrow it to the first 2 students, or maybe actually the first student who died. Except in the note, Kyoko's note says there is another despair. So maybe there are actually 2 students here working together against everyone else because it's a group of people who are the ultimate despair. Or maybe even more than 2. Because like everything would point to Junko being the mastermind because she was the first. No. We were all in the gym when Junko was killed and Monokuma was controlled that time. It couldn't have been anyone here. So it was at that time, it must have been whatever the extra student's name was who died. The latest one, whose trial we're gonna enter. That one for sure was controlling Monokuma, right? But after that, like besides her, there must be other students. It's a group. There has to be at least 2 people, right? They faked someone's death. You had 3 suspects? You had, maybe you did. Junko just comes to my mind. Right. Very interesting. Then mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer released the 16th student. Is my way right? My brain is braining. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. I like that we have just like this upbeat background music at the same time when all this is happening. I know it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
だって
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, let's get going. I had Junko, Celeste, and Wonder because they have been most random deaths. All of these have had random deaths. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own? The hand shut out the crap on the door. Right, it's locked. Why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Yeah, because now the student needs to have... The student was hiding there with us. That trap door. they were under the hatch. They were in the hatch hiding, waiting for us to go away and then go back there to control Monokuma again. Oh, this makes sense, yes. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. And then in retrospect, guys, we could listen to how Monokuma talks. And we would be able to determine who, or we would be able to get hints of who is controlling Monokuma if we knew the speech patterns of each of the students, if we paid enough attention, if we already knew about this. So in a way, replaying the game would be very interesting to see if we can recognize places, them. Guys, who are the perverts? The perverts are Toko and Hifumi. Hifumi is a pervert. Because when you think about it, sometimes there is a perv controlling Monokuma. What other perverts are there? I mean, the dead student could be a pervert. We don't know it yet, but like if Monokuma goes into another perverted like fit, we know it could be maybe it could be Hifumi. Is this too far-fetched? Jin was killed by a random spikes outside of a trial, and her body was just there. Celeste was hit by a fire truck. No, she was not hit by a fire truck. Celeste was burned on a. She hit by a fire truck? Or maybe she was actually down. I mean, she burned. Whatever. Monte was turned into butter at one of those deaths was baked. True. Maybe it's not here for me. Let's stretch. Arms up in the air. To the right and to the left. But like. Anyway, if I'm right, in a way we should be able to determine in retrospect, if we replay the game, we should be maybe able to get different kind of speech patterns and ways of talking and connect those to how some of the characters have been talking. Okay, so she was burned, then hit by a fire truck as she was doing so. Alright, you are correct. I think I remember seeing. You may have guessed it, that's where my controls are. So, right now you're being operated by someone in the room. Correcto mundo. Mundo. You're just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you was, or else you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. It's not. That was your one, bitches, and you blew. Of course that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway. So whatever. Now then, the room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Please. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then instead we should leave. Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Oh, okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. What most likely confuses me is the Junko one. I guess she was used as an example. It happened outside of a trial and wasn't considered a murder. I mean, it wasn't a murder. It was totally by the rules. She was just an example. I don't know, I don't feel... I mean, it was quite a hasty death. And in that sense, it would make sense for them to bring her back to flesh out her character, because she was only here for like... Well, for me, streaming, everything takes like 10 times longer than any average player, but you know, just for a while, like 15 minutes. In that sense, it would make sense they would bring her out for her to give her more screen time. But otherwise, I don't see. I think her death was completely reasonable. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again. I'm gonna see you later, and then I have to do what I can do. Only way forward. It is 3 already. Should we leave the biolab and rest of the investigation for next time? I kinda wanna check. I wanna check the biolab. I'm sorry, I wanna see the biolab. I'm too intrigued by this. So what is the biolab? It's in the 5th floor? Could it be? Or is it this room here? That's chemistry. Yeah, we have been to chem lab. She was here like around the same time as Sakura or Sayaka, but we were around her more than Junko. I don't know how to read that message. Junko was here around the same time as Sakura or Sayaka, but we were around her more than Junko. Sakura and do you mean that we just spend on during free time more time with others, not Junko? What one? The biolab is here, right? Yeah, and it says raw, which is oh, raw could be like the sound of an animal. I was thinking, you know, completely inappropriate thoughts. Okay, it's really freaking cold here. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Okay. Oh, I thought for a moment these were like, you know when you hold bodies? You put bodies into these kind of lockers in a way. They look kind of like them, but these are like long instead of square, so I don't know. On the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but on the other side some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead, but I was right. I was right. Just looking at this biolab is actually a morgue. I should probably take a closer look around. Yes, okay, let's look at the table. We're in a morgue, guys. There's some kind of booklet here. Instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal settings. With our systems, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather on upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Okay, so there's no red lights on, so that's a good sign. They still have these here. Okay. What are these? These are so the 16th student has been dead for a long time. Basically what I mean is we were around the girl who was murdered first, a lot more. than the rest of the class, and Junko was barely even touched on aside from the beginning. I see. I mean, I guess because Junko's dad was just, it seemed so like obvious, I guess. But you have a point. My point is, was the 16th student already like long gone, like long past no, she was alive when she entered here, but she could have died any time. These plastic things we saw in the place of her death, or should I say the made up place of death, were from here. So the mastermind brought maybe the body from here. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she was freshly killed. I don't know, it's just weird. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Anything else in here? I think I'm done here by this camera, yeah? I've seen everything there. Should I be closing the need in these? Ones on the left. The right hand lights are off. The living one, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. There's a makeshift morgue. There's 6 unlit ones, right? And they are for us. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up, and another one of the victims is blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Let me count. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2, so 16. So every 16 students, we have 7 unlit ones. So there's actually 7 students alive. I'm pretty sure the 16th student wasn't dead until... No, actually I'm wrong. No, she was removed from there. There's only 6 of us alive. It was like there was a body here, maybe. Or maybe it's waiting for the body to be entered here after the investigation is done. Sorry guys, no, I'm overly thinking this. No, it's... no. No, there's 6, 7, there's 6 students left. Yeah, but maybe it's because the body isn't inside right now, because the body is right now in the garden. So actually there's only 6 students alive, and then the body, the 7th student is the body, which is not inserted. Right, well that was the biolab. We have done the headmaster's room, biolab, we're in the data center, 2nd floor. So now we have to go to the garden and dojo. So let's go to them. I'm sorry, I guess I got too intrigued with the game now. I can't end it. It's gone. Mukuro's body. Where is the body? Was my guess right? That there's 7 students alive? Are there 7 students alive? Well, is this not curious? Okay, let's look at the shed. I didn't find anything, but if it's not in here yet, then it must be creepy in the biolab. The cops aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. the tarp played a key role in another case, so I better take a look at it. 7 students still alive then. But I've got some clue behind here, huh? That is such a stupid clue to miss on the earlier run. So stupid of the students. Yeah, let's go back to the biolab. Yeah, and back to the rocking ball. Let's also check the dojo because you know we can. Hello, Toko. This is where you are. What do you want? I'm so disgusting when we're out of your sight. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd want a clue. Well, I can't. I didn't find anything. There's a single clue. If you could say this place was related to the case, you would have had to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me precious time. Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Are you sure? Cool, if the game says this, then we believe. Toko has serious problem. I seriously prefer if Genocide Jill said. Actually, I agree. Genocide Jill has like something going on with her too, like she thinks about things. Like she feels like she contributes to social interaction somewhat. Okay, so let's open these all up, I guess. Some kind of weird machine or something. Yeah, we know. Yeah. What do we need to do behind the dialogue? Yeah. Is there really nothing new to this? Let's reread the instruction manual. Genocide Jill is a bit more sane in my opinion, even if she is, I feel like, yeah, true. So, what's the name? Since Mukito's body disappeared from the garden, could it be in here? And it's checked, but I have no idea how to open this thing. You have the fucking manual! You have the fucking manual! Use the fucking manual! Oh, really there. We can't open it. Do we need to go and talk with someone? What does the game want us to do? We have double checked the murder areas. We have gone to everywhere now. So by now the only thing left I am conscious of is getting into the fridges. Who should we talk to? Should we go and loot for someone? Do you remember what to do here? Where better and go? Who could know? Who could know what to do? Someone smarter than us. Byakuya probably. And where would Byakuya be? Maybe I'm gonna maybe have to Google this. Do we just do we go for the first floor and loot? I don't know. We didn't really search the dojo. We didn't, that's true. I just expected that the game is like, yeah, you know, we just better go out of here. So I was like, maybe the game doesn't want us to, or signifies like, oh, you don't need to check the dojo. You're right, I didn't check it, so let's check it out. Okay, we have the closet. We have this thing. We have a security camera. Maybe I'll just bust it to hell for real. Okay, cool. We have Sakura. We have the targets. I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and another. Yeah, for example, shoot someone in the head, end someone's life. Can you check only the private room on the second floor? That was the headmaster's, by the way. I mean, I did check the normal room, like the rest of the room too. Stream in Japanese. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. Like, if the game allows me to leave an area, it means there's nothing left for me to do there. So, following that logic, I don't think this floor has anything left to offer to us. So I'd say I'm gonna give a go for your suggestion, but I think I left the headmaster's room too because the game allowed me to do that. I just wonder if I could meet with, for example, Byakuya or Kyoko somewhere, so we can together check out the bodies. What the heck is Byakuya? Is he reading the documents again or something like that? Everyone's just like disappeared. Is there rec room? Rec room or somewhere we can go? Yeah. Nothing special about this place. Let's leave the area. I don't want to end the stream in a place like this. I want to see, like, I want to get to the point where we know concretely where to continue, because it's an annoying thing to continue from a point where it's like aimless. This is Mislor, yeah. I'm gonna give a go to search for someone in the first floor, for example Kyoko, and then I'm gonna look up a guide. Is there anything you missed? No. I'm fairly sure I didn't miss anything. We went to the murder place, we saw that the body was not there. Makoto was smart enough to be like, oh shoot, body, we need to go to the fridge. We went to the fridge. It gave us the option to look at it, but Makoto was like, I don't know how to operate this thing, and then we had the manual. But he is a dum-dum who doesn't know how to use instructions, I guess. Oh, I don't know. So I'm gonna come here and bother Kyoko. See, in here, the only points of interest are the desk, like the chair and stuff. I better give her something, yeah. But if there was something I missed in the bio lab, the game would not have allowed me to leave because that's how the game works in mechanical sense. Like mechanics wise. This is so confusing, I honestly forgot what to do at this part. At that point, we're gonna just look up a guide. So, Danganronpa, Happy Havoc, guide episode, chapter 3. 6. Doki. Classroom, trophy room, dining hall, second floor, headmaster's private room, headmaster's secret room, locker room, data center, control room, headmaster's office, headmaster's office, not to be confused with headmaster's private room. So Byakuya was the answer here. Where was the headmaster's room in the common areas? Which floor? It's not this floor. It has to be another floor. Maybe 4th floor. Maybe 5th floor. I knew it. We need to talk with Byakuya. Byakuya, come and save us all from the dumminess of our character. Wasn't it the fancy ass doors? Maybe. Not these rooms. That's the arts and crafts. Yeah, and then there was the laboratorium or like physics classroom. So this room. Oh yeah, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. This is the headmaster's room. There we go. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Oh my god, it's you. I'm referring to the doors that are there by the despair hole. Despair hole? What doors? Despair hole? I don't remember. Now let's look at this room through. Trophies and a shield. There's a monitor. There's a papers. Documents making Makoto feel anxious because they remind him of bureaucracy. You're ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? Ryuki, I thought you didn't care about me. When we get out of here, remember this moment. Ryuki, what the fuck? I thought you didn't care about us. Sorry, and now I tried to talk to you, but the bookshelf just... Well, I came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean? Something interesting? Take a look at this. Class 78 student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. It contains profiles of all of us. And Mikuro. Apparently class 78 refers to us. But when we found Mikuro's profile in Kyoko's room... That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here, in there among with hers, there can be no doubt. Mikuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mikuro Ikusoba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. but it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumbled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page. Correct. Makoto's profile actually contains 2 pages. Nani? In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makoto than I still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing you can read, can't you? Yes, just show the fucking report. Love is such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya and as I skimmed through the report, Makoto reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats but just out of reach. An entity known as the ultimate despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makoto definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Makoto's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fended. Fended comes back! When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle, wounds, or scars. This fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makoto was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makoto and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makoto? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makoto was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Makoto was. What's wrong, Makoto? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one more thing. I'm telling you, the mercenary group is a part of the ultimate despair, yeah. I didn't remember like what mercenary group you were referring to, but now hearing the word Fended, I remember a little bit, but I gotta say, I need to read about it, because I have forgotten. I have forgotten most of the things we have learned about Fended. You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, there's another important bit of information within the file that you should know. Did you notice the picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of a class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. And the EU lists her vitals. 31, 22 and 32. What does that mean? What vitals? I don't know about these things. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice butt? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? What is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Makoto? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems odd but impossible, but you wouldn't have to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. So we did this in the wrong order, I think. And one last thing. It's a bit of an advice from me to you, so just to pay attention. We seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done all to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. But once I actually agree with Byakuya that Makoto is a hopeless idiot, he is. For the first episode, I've despised Makoto. Not despised, but I've been really annoyed with Makoto this whole time. I would really much like to play a smart character, you know, next time. But we played this game in a little bit of a wrong order, because now we should go and check the body, but we know the body is not there, so we should just go alternately. We should straight go to the biolab, and I hope the game recognizes that, but we shall see. Too much faith on her. The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. On the hunch. But my hunches tend to be pretty right. The advice is for this time. Take it on, don't. As you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Maybe up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, what about the fridges? What about the fridges? I want to see the bodies in the fridges. What hint? In the gym? Oh, hey Hiro. Why do you act so surprised? You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are we here to find out what he has to say? Yeah, I've actually agreed with you. Despite hating you since the beginning of this stupid game, you still treat Kyoko like she's the traitor. You heard Monokuma's announcement, yeah. I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? He's so fucking sus. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Yasuhiro. It's fucking sus. He's so sus. It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What is this? Hello everyone, welcome, hello. Are we ready for your final move? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you did, what you find inside. Nani? Mori, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, so but I picked up the envelope. I wouldn't sus him. He's like Makoto, hopeless idiot. He is, but still. You can't trust just anyone, you know? What I found was a single photograph. Yeah. It has everyone but Makoto in it. Also rude. Oh, I don't remember the annoying character next to on the right from Sakura, which just covers Jungo's face like that. There's no Makoto in the picture, so that is curious, isn't that? That is curious indeed. Why is Makoto not in the class? It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who would come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize her, you dummy. That's right, when Byaki and I went in, fuck you. Yes! What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Because you're not in the photo, you dummy. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture's all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. Hydration time. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. That's definitely unnatural. It's that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone else means. How long are you gonna keep rambling? Whatever it is. How the fuck do you pronounce the word? Solioki? Solioki? I'm kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of the left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So, maybe they're by some medicine, some drug. Somehow their memories are removed, these students, and they're just here trapped. Their bodies are being controlled. Maybe it's aliens. Also, Junko's face being covered is kind of suspicious in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It's kind of sus. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym to check. It's not confusion, you dummy. It's just, you know, is more evidence to the fact that the people who lived here before the previous year's class was these people of this year. What does the counter say again? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But hold on. Dad from Game Grumps was freaking out. He saw a similar picture to what Makoto saw, with him being removed. And that could be possible. Photo editing is a thing. It looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? I mean, I would be just, you know, it could be the same picture. And Yasuhiro could be like just freaked out of seeing himself with all these people and not remembering it at all. You know, that is already like weird, like a horrible experience probably. My concern is now that everyone else sees this picture and then everyone realizes Makoto is not part of it, which makes Makoto sus. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. And I have to clear all this up. Are we gonna go and look for everyone, or what are we? What are we gonna do now? What are we supposed to do? No, there's no hints. We just have to... Now I have to look for everyone. to do not be a fool, yeah. We have to go looking for everyone now. And everyone's like spread out in the building. Oh, this is so annoying because we have, first of all, we still have to go for the body because we have to talk about the body with everyone. And then, and now we have to also talk to everyone about the hint. Oh, shit. I can't stop playing. Should we stop it here? But at the same time, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm so close. I don't really want to cause chaos and make things more difficult for you and everyone else, yeah. Just showing this picture. Let's go to the dining hall, maybe everyone has gathered there. Hello, Aoi. This is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. No, why? Why won't you talk to me? Okay, not weird at all. Do we have to go looking for every single person? Also, you've been going on for like 3.5 hours yet. That is true. I was also looking at the clock. I feel like I'm very close to getting the investigation part done, you know, which makes me like motivated. Like I just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just an episode more, just 5 minutes more, you know. But I guess this is a good point to end, yeah. I don't want to end it here though. Then maybe we should end it here. I mean... this is annoying. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should end it here. Let me see the guide real quick. We have the gym. And then we have to talk with everyone. Yeah, we have to hunt everyone down. Okay, now I'm really thinking my theory with whatever his name is might be true. So with everyone. What do you mean? Yasuhiro? My theory with Yasuhiro is might be true, but with like everyone saw a picture where they themselves was not part of the picture. I think everyone saw a picture of Makoto. Like Makoto saw everyone else. Like what they have been up to in the past. Maybe everyone else saw what Makoto truly is, but Makoto doesn't remember himself. And now we have like, we are everyone against each other, really confused. The pictures, yeah. My theory is they saw something upsetting about Makoto, or the exact same picture. Does Kyoko want to talk now? Kyoko, are you okay? Kyoko, are you okay? Are you okay? Kyoko, Kyoko, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Kyoko? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Kyoko? Okay, so we are not gonna talk with Kyoko. So we're gonna talk with everyone else but Kyoko. Sure. Should I end the stream here? Or should I talk with everyone? Where is everyone? There's Kyoko, there's Aoi, there's Byakuya, there's Toko. There's 2 more places to go. And First one is the headmaster's office. Okay, I'm gonna talk with everyone and then we're gonna... Alright, how long are we gonna be going on this, by the way? Or once you're done talking with everyone? I think I'm gonna be ending this once I've talked with everyone. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll talk with everyone and then we are like done with today's stream. I'm so intrigued. You know? But you're right, also like my still healing lip piercings don't really enjoy me moving my mouth so much for an extended period of time, you know? They get irritated, they need to be in a resting mode, not talking. I can talk with everyone first and shut off the stream, yeah. That is a very good suggestion. I think one thing this game could have, or this school could have like invested in is like an elevator, you know? Because this is truly frustrating experience going through all the floors like this. Okay, so headmaster room is here on the left. I've been taking much less like careful care of my snake bites now that I recreated them. I'm very afraid of having like developing a piercing bomb. Yucky is not there. What is this now? Okay, maybe he's in the 5th floor. But like, for example, I didn't eat soup for the first few days. I just ate solid foods. So I feel like my piercings might be more irritated than first time I got them. And I'm kind of nervous about it because I don't want a piercing bombs, because that is really annoying. It's like with ears, that's fine. But when it's on your on your lips, it's kind of you know. Where did he go? Yeah, that slippery little snake. Oh, here's Yasuhiro. Hey, Hiro. Oh, what's going on with you? Every time I see you freak out like that. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. What was wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd phoned. It was like he was avoiding me. Why? Could was Ryuki in the archives? Did the guide say that? I'm gonna check this lab first. Maybe someone went here. I'm hoping everything you have going on goes well and does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, me too. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Doko? It's open. Open. Doko. Doko, are you okay? Are you okay, Doko? Doko, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Doko? She's not dead, is she? Oh, it's genocide jail for our amusement. It's cold, it's super cold, it's cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. But you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh no. Nothing about it. Straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. But Zing, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh no, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, my little darling, tell me now, or I slit your throat. I take back what I said earlier. This is not sane, yeah, it's not insane. This is insanity. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total bro when it comes to old Angus Master. Anyway, I'm gonna hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be feeling right now. Toko shut off. I eerie laughed, echoing behind her. Jill? Excuse me, it's not Toko. I totally forgot to ask her about picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Isn't Genocide Jill? Makoto doesn't get any names right. He uses all these names wrong. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Oh right, maybe the body. Let's see, let's look at the body. The fridge, it's open. We already acknowledged that, Makoto. Sure, they were all shut tight the last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
So.
She just appears from the fucking wall. From the fucking wall. She faints so easily. Kyoko. It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you didn't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's more, yeah. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You know she'd fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. Toko, where do you keep coming from? Are you a ghost? Maybe she is a ghost. Ghosts are real, confirmed. I assume she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Anyway, we should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Give me a hand with this. Ryuki approached the fridge, hands out, stretched. But suddenly, she stopped. Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Because Mukuro's body is in there. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Yeah, because now we know. We can share with Kyoko, maybe Kyoko knows the information of Mukuro's body size and details, and now we can know if it matches. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, what should I do? Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Guys, wait. I can't do it. I can't look at something. You idiot. I was so intrigued. I wanted to see. Okay, I'm waiting, Kyoko. Ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to ask you, talk to you about something. It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. Maybe the one about a hint or something. I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not? The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. The Makoto Yorobus, yeah, exactly. We don't get any of the interesting things here because he's a loose. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, and I look at him. And he looks at me. I don't know how that goes. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the master when he forged the picture as attractive confuses? That's gotta be it. There's no other oh, you stupid dum-dum. So do we leave? We look at the body, we are like supposed to wait here. Do we lay down on the tarps and just like sleep or, you know, sleep? The same tarp with the biolab. That's the top that was used to help camouflage and murder. At some point someone got it from the biolab. Nice. Can we now talk to Kyoko? Oh, we already asked about it. Why do we have the same conversation again? Okay. So, what does the game want us to do? Let's just look at things. Is the lights on and lights off? It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. When someone is in there, the blue light comes on. We concluded it. We concluded this in the past. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Anyone could do good work, blah blah. I'll make my report brief. I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow on the back of the head were inflicted after death. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were however dead before the blast. Could it be Sayaka? Sayaka was stabbed, right? She was the first body. She was stabbed once with a knife, which went completely through the body, right? Struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The file said they were old. Wait, was she hit in the head? No, she was not. Where does it say they're where does it say they're old? All the medical file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. While the difference is immense considering the impression they gave, they seem to be equating several days old with simply old. So could it be Sayaka's body, and then the hit in the head is not at all related to this thing? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? Detective did the blah blah. Is that the ideal did the blah blah? Blah blah, okay. Blah blah. We don't need this. Condition of the body. There was one thing earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her weight and height. You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. And don't forget about the fender tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake. Okay, so it is not anyone else's body. Okay, so it is Mukuro's body. Yeah, okay, so it's not Sayaka's body. I don't think it's gonna sadly win out like this. She's her enemy once, a part of the ultimate despair. Oh, come on, let's not like have this conversation. You are naive. I think we've done all we can do here. After separate investigations, yes? I still have one more thing to do, something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh, that is a good thing to ask or remember. Let's talk. Me and Nyuubki say the same thing. I don't know what is even happening anymore. I've lost track of all. Nyuubki say the same thing about what? About fan data. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
Nani?
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
それは
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? To get into any of the lockers you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
なるほどね
About Mikado stuff. Maybe. I don't know what you refer to though. But they both did talk about her, yeah.
それで
So did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんでだって
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
もしかして
What could that mean? That video is real too. Video?
大輝くん
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Now let me give you the headmaster's handbook, that way you can...
それは
It won't be necessary. I'm right about this. I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
大輝くん
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD.
それは
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
とにかく
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen it before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on the sleeve. Oh no, I'm gonna see what is in the DVD. I don't wanna go to sleep. I wanna see what's on the DVD.
大輝くん
Oh no, it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
つまり
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find answers to the questions I wanted to ask the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
だけど
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. Isn't the only way we can watch it in the TV room or whatever? Yeah, it is. We saw their like recordings in the past.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Yoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. The smile was filled with sorrow. So, that is it for my rambling. There is still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
Keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. whether it is the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
苗木君
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell. Yoko was gone. Oh shit. I wanna see what's on the DVD, guys. Okay, let's make this a cliffhanger episode. Watch the video then and the stream. Oh yeah. And I think Ryuki is on the same floor as the video. Final hydration, hopefully. I think we're able to talk to Ryuki on the way. This ended up much longer stream than I thought. I was like, when I started streaming, I was like, am I sure I can do this? Like, do I have the energy in me to stream today? Am I able to do this? But here I am, intrigued by the game. And hooked. I am hooked. Maybe the Ryuki being in the archives of our own. Ryuki reading there. A steamy romance between a mouse and cat play of Genocide Jack and likely. My guess is Ryuki is there. Ryuki, indeed, he's there. Oh, Ryuki. Listen, do you think we could talk? Ryuki? I have nothing to talk to you about. Talk to me as if we were friends. Yeah, they definitely saw Makoto. Like, Makoto saw everyone else. All of them. They saw Makoto. Yeah. They saw Makoto doing something Makoto doesn't remember doing. Makoto was the person who organized the tragedy. Yes, Makoto is the mastermind. Makoto is the ultimate despair. Makoto is lucky because he is the despair. Because Makoto is God. The reason he's so dumb is because he overused drugs. I don't know. This is all weird. Right, let's see what we can see. There's this. Why don't I take a look? I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. To me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden... I personally think it was just a picture without them. An image appeared. Sayaka! Gave me a total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. What is this? It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
君らを信用してないわけじゃない。ただの保険だ。
What the fuck?
気にしないでくれ。では早速本題に入らせてもらおう。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。
I think this will trigger the trials, and that makes me sad because I have over 200 coins to use for the in-game gacha. I wanted to use all the coins.
それを了承してくれるか。
了承すれも何も。
Psycho was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
ありました。
What?
そうか。すまんな。
It was for the Is this a game of communists against anti-communist communists? They want to live a communal life in the school, and then they got blasted by the ultimate despair. They were like, no, communal life, no, we can't allow it. I guess this was like they made agreements of keeping them all safe for the ultimate hope project.
希望が峰学園学園長の名にかけてだ。
What? As if on a cue, that was where the video cut out. That was a lot I didn't understand up until now, but only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. And the monitor, the video that I thought was finished, flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. I don't know what this game is supposed to be, lol. Yeah, I don't know either. It's me though. What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
面談を始める前に言っておくが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。はい。
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
では、早速本題に入ろうか。苗木君、君はこれからの一生をこの学園内だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
This can't be real. I said yes.
すまんな。こんな思いをさせて。だって仕方ないですから。
What the what was she? What?
だから君がこの学園にいる限りは、
So they were
私が全力で守っている。
something like that.
希望が峰学園の学園長として。
I guess this has all of the students. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yeah. Okay. You know, everyone else said that they had lived in this school forever, and then Yoko. The interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had let him. She'd sit down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. That just happened. It's like it broke out of service. What just so happened to break just now? Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what a failure is, right? Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, I'd just be more of the same. It would probably just be more of the same. He'd ask them the same question. They'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
そうよ。
I fainted too, and then I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Yeah, Konakuma sabotages our mission. I feel like they're saying that because of the ultimate despair. Yeah. They're agreeing because of the fight against the ultimate despair. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Are we all forgotten? Or... And it's the trial.
物事には始まりがあれば
I
必
am
ず終わりがある
so
のです
happy. I decided to continue, and we really nicely got to the we got to the half point, the midpoint of this episode. I am so satisfied.
そして
We got the whole investigation part for the first stream, and then the part 2 can be the trial and the aftermath of that. And then we are gonna have one more stream, which is gonna be the epilogue. So the trial is gonna be next episode. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the trial anymore at this point. I'm not gonna be pulling off like an 8-hour stream or anything this time. It's already like 11. And if the end comes, and that means it's time for a fresh start.
明けない夜はないよ真っ暗な朝だけどね止まない雨はないよ干ばつ状態になるけどね
My Sunday is free, and we can play this.
そう終わりがあるから新しい始まりもあるのです
Well, at least should probably get some rest for that next stream. Yeah. I'm just, and my brain started automatically going, when can I stream next? When can I stream next? I want to finish this up soon. We are so close. I can't wait to see how this all ends and how is this explained. But I also want to know what is gonna be the cliffhanger that leads to this game series having 2 more games. If I remember correctly, you said or confirmed that there's the second game and then there's a third game, and the third game brings an ending, a conclusion for this whole Danganronpa thing, the whole school and all the plots. What is it that makes this into a series of games instead of an individual solo lone game alone, a lonely game?
だからまた会えるよね
And how are they able to pull it off when we already know the
始まり
truth?
だからじゃあ始めましょうか終わりの学級裁判の始まりだよいつもの場所でまた会いましょう
Mata aimashou. It's about beginning again. No, I don't get to use my gacha coins. I should have played the gacha. I have over 200 coins. No! Don't get to use them. The final class trial. Last time all our lives would be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Can we gotcha first? Can we do the gotcha? I refuse to run away. Okay, so dramatic. So dramatic. Okay. Let's end it here. I think we have here in the system save. Right? 28th first. At 11:30.
Danganronpa.
Holy moly. Yeah, there is a second and third game and they themselves will show the reasons why there's a cliffhanger. Yeah, okay. Okay, holy moly. I'm so intrigued. And actually, tomorrow, my work shift was cancelled. I did suggest my friend we would have a short marathon of a series tomorrow, but they have not answered my message. I'll try to get them answered tomorrow, and then if I am free tomorrow evening, or I will be free tomorrow evening, like if they don't want to hang out, we are gonna play this, because I wanna, while it's still also fresh in my mind, why would we not play this? The final game does bring a conclusion as well, yes, that's good. I think it's either tomorrow or then it's gonna be like on Sunday, maybe if Sunday is free. We'll see about it. Well, we'll have to see about it. Also, my Thursday evening, it would be very late stream. My neighbors might really like or fancy that, so we'll have to see. I'm just so intrigued. When will the stream begin? Around at the same time as this one? Tomorrow? If tomorrow my friend doesn't want to hang out and I feel energized and feel like I can stream, I will start it earlier. So today we started at 7:15 on my time, so I would start like 3 hours early. I would start like around 4 p.m. 3 or 4 p.m. probably. 4 p.m. in UTC plus 2 time. So that would be like when I would stream or start the stream. I'll make the waiting room ASAP if tomorrow evening I'm free. But as I said, I don't know yet because my friend is a dum and doesn't answer to my messages. So therefore we shall know. Otherwise, the other chance for this week is Sunday. Should be up by then, hopefully. Long. Yeah, well, we'll see how this goes. As you can see, there's a lot of moving factors here. Anyway, I'm really intrigued and I'm happy this stream went as well as it did. I was like, am I really up for streaming right now? But I'm really happy I decided to do it. My sleep schedule is a mess, lol. Yeah, me too. Right, okay, thank you for being here so long. This whole fucking 4 hours. It was amazing. Thank you also one more time, Splendids, for subscribing. Also thank you Noah Allison for saying hi to chat, and also Flash for stopping by. Anyone watching the VOD this far, thank you for watching. And yeah, I'll see you another time. Bye bye.